Arkham Origins. This one, honestly, now most people really like. And I think it's because people will just take what they can get, right? We all want more Batman Arkham style games. Hell, Arkham Shadow from last year was incredible, and that was just a VR game, but still, there is still a lot of hunger out there for a Batman style game. So looking back, Arkham Origins is pretty awesome. Not so bad, right? But when this game released, all the way back in 2013, leading up to it, people were a little mixed because it felt different. It didn't feel quite like an Arkham game. On the one hand, it's a prequel, but also stylistically, it just felt different. Batman looked different. It wasn't Kevin Conroy voicing him. It was actually Craig Smith, who did a great job.
I am so confused.
But still, different looking Batman, different sounding Batman, different looking Batman villains, a different style of Gotham, and a different developer. Adhd wasn't making this one. It was actually WB Games Montreal, and that led to a lot of people feeling like this one was a bit more of a cash grab or just not quite as good. There was a lot of skepticism with this one. When it released, it didn't get the worst reviews or anything, but I'd say now, in hindsight, looking back, have you played this game recently? Because it's actually pretty damn good. Yes, it doesn't quite have the zest, the magic of a Rocksteady Games Arkham game, but other than that, it's still just a solid, damn good Batman game. It takes place around Christmas time, in the snow, Gotham City is shut down. It's the first time you're kind of really free roaming around as Batman in what is essentially Gotham City.
Hello, Isaac.
City, but a whole city, and it's cool as hell. There were some twists and turns in the story that kind of sucked.
Alright, I need
more Batman
to find...
gameplay is always good. And if for some reason
chat.
you were caught up in that hype back in the day, you know, the anti-Arkham
Hello, Daniel.
because it wasn't a Rocksteady game, I got a little carried away with it myself, but you owe it to yourself to go back and play this one, because it's pretty damn solid.
Oh. Is it still getting right? Yeah, okay, it is.
Next at number 9, 2022's High on Life. This is a sci-fi first-person shooter from Squanch Games, the people behind things like Rick and Morty. So, you know, with this, the conversation really comes down to humor. Humor is incredibly subjective, right? You're either going to love a style of humor or not. And sometimes with certain humor, if you don't like it, it can be really, really grating. And with High on Life, it seems like the critical response was not too hot. A lot of it probably came down to the humor, but either way, the Metacritic score, the critics score for High on Life was 67%, which in all honesty, looking back now, High on Life is a pretty serviceable, fun, little lighthearted sci-fi first-person shooter.
Oh my god, you're killing us? Okay, maybe you're strong enough. You just got squashed. That's it for me.
Hello, Tunes. I am struggling to create videos or turn the TikTok videos into, you know,
like a more old school
art.
Game. It's not like
basically, you know,
with its gameplay
trying to get the idea onto paper is, you know, a struggle.
It's got some life to it. It's got talking weapons. And yes, after a while, the mile-a-minute jokes and, like, awkwardness can get a little annoying, but just going for a stroll online, looking at like user reviews and opinions on social media, it sounds like some people who even went into the game looking like they were going to hate it, you know, maybe not a fan of Rick and Morty humor, still ended up enjoying it. And either way, I mean, if you look at it now on Steam, High on Life has been very positive by Steam user reviews. So despite a lot of the consensus at first seeming to be, yeah, it's okay, kind of middling and some annoying humor, it seems like people have really, over time, really jived with it. I mean, enough for the fact that they're making a sequel, the fact that High on Life 2 is a thing says that enough people really enjoyed it. And speaking of enjoying, if you're enjoying this video, consider subscribing if you haven't. We've been saying this a lot lately because in terms of the data, it looks like a lot of people watch, but they don't always hit subscribe. So that's why we're asking. Sorry to spam you. Anyway, let's move on.
Oh, but you look how shootable I look. I look so shootable.
I am not shooting a kid.
Go ahead. Do it. Shoot me, fresh meat. Shoot me. See what happens. Oh, don't I look so shootable? Look at me. You can shoot me anywhere. Ah, you shot me. I'm dead.
All right there. Are you happy now? Well, I didn't think we'd be allowed to kill him. Normally, killing children in games isn't allowed, but he's dead. We killed this kid. Are you happy now? We killed a kid. A kid is dead now. There goes our Eat for Everybody rating.
Next Next at number 8, because this
Okay.
is a video that I, Jake, am recording, I had to shoehorn in my personal opinion with The Order 1886. That's right, baby. Too many people hated this game, and I think it was awesome, okay? Look, The Order 1886, let's be completely frank, it's too short. Just as it starts to get good, it ends. If you bought this game for $50, $60, absolutely, totally sucks, total bummer. But now, in the reality of this game being so far away, you can get this game for like nothing. And it's absolutely worth it. A handful of hours of thrilling, entertaining, yeah, simple third-person shooting, but it just feels so unique.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I know they're from like
This
Rick and
world
Morty.
that they built, the way it's presented, is absolutely awesome. A world where the Knights of the Round Table live on for centuries in a cool kind of steampunk world, fighting off werewolves, and eventually, spoiler alert, maybe even vampires. It was absolutely awesome, and just like I said, like at the start, like once it's
Maybe even vampires.
really got on a good tear.
Sony, sell me the IP.
And that
I don't
was
know what to do with it.
disappointing. But where it left off made the potential of a sequel pretty exciting. The main character went.
Yeah,
later,
I'm
so
trying
we
to
didn't know
draw
what was gonna happen
Mechagodzilla
next. New
very
monsters were
hard.
revealed, but the game was not received well at all. I think critics and fans were pretty united in this one being too short and just not engaging enough from a gameplay standpoint. And yes, it is a very simple game, but still, if you go back now, you get it for $10 or something like that, and you play it, I guarantee you'll think it was a pretty good ride.
Like, at least I'm trying to
Number 7,
simplify
what
it
is
to the
arguably
point
the
where
beginning of
I
the
know what's
downward
happening.
trend in public perception of Assassin's Creed for a while. Assassin's Creed Unity, this 2014 game, was a victim of a really bad launch. It was one of the first games to go completely viral for being filled with glitches and bugs that are honestly tame by today's standards. The way games launch today in a complete mess are even worse, but still, Assassin's Creed Unity and some of those glitches and bugs were unforgivable. Just really, really bad stuff. But, hear me out. Beneath all that, bad launch, but a really, really good game. The bones of Assassin's Creed Unity are absolutely great. In a lot of ways like this, and I'd say Assassin's Creed Syndicate, they were kind of like the last of the traditional style Assassin's Creed games in terms of like how they played. Assassin's Creed Unity had really, really good mission design. Good old classic sandbox style assassination missions. Solid character customization. And co-op gameplay that was pretty fun. It had good stealth, a great city that was just an incredible recreation of France. And if you don't believe me, just look online. The community has really taken to Assassin's Creed Unity and done incredible things. I don't even care how much Ubisoft fixed. It's the fans that took this game and ran with it. Assassin's Creed Unity, like a lot of us dunked on, myself included, but having gone back and replayed it, we were pretty harsh on it. It's pretty solid. So I would say if you're somebody that's kind of grown cynical of the modern Assassin's Creed games that went in a different
I'm just gonna
direction, maybe
close
you're
his
like me,
mouth
you're
a
not
tiny
too into
bit
those,
more.
go back and try Assassin's Creed Unity. You might need to try it with some mods, but still, check it out.
Having a big old
Next at
grid
number
is
6,
just like
Rise
not
Son of
working
Rome.
out.
This essentially was a launch game for Xbox One. That served
Let's
as a
close your
graphical
mouth a
showcase.
tiny
The
bit
world was built on
more.
the CryEngine, and it was very, very flashy. And because of that, it was quickly written off as like a very surface level game that was really just like a launch game meant to showcase the graphics. But believe it or not, over time, people
Hello,
really come
Mason.
back to this one. A lot of
Are
critics
the
were
numbers
pretty
for
hit on it.
you?
A lot of players were also pretty mixed on it.
If you don't
But
get the
I think it was
joke.
really the
Banished!
because yes, again, it was
Banished
a
to
launch
the
game,
nether
and there were
realm.
plenty of other more interesting ones. But now, in 2025, Rise Son of Rome is one of the only ones that people really talk about. I think when it came out, it was when people were cynical to a lot of
Forces
things.
of
People
Hero is
didn't want
finally
short
coming to an
games. They
end,
wanted really long, endless
as
open
all
world games.
stories
They also
should.
didn't want games that relied on QuickTime events that just felt not interactive enough. Rise Son of Rome was what a lot of people didn't want at the time. I think it was like a 6-hour campaign that was extremely linear, and it was riddled with QuickTime events. Stuff that gamers had really grown cynical to, and it was a full-price game. Most people did not feel like it was worth the asking price, but if you go back now and play it, it's pretty solid, man. And chances are, you're not getting it for $60. You're getting it for way less. and having that value to it, it does feel pretty good. Plus, it's gotten new life with a PC version as well, and it's just a good, solid brawler game. You get to play as an awesome.
Wait, the game's on PC? The fuck?
The combat actually tried some creative things. I think
I
it
wanna
took some
play that
shots. It
game.
didn't nail all of them, but it still made for a pretty unique experience. And you know, even if it is short, we still don't really see any games like this today. And playing it, I think, mostly holds up. Next at number 5, Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed, this one released in 2008. I guess maybe it was still the damage, the massive splash damage of Sonic 06, but a lot of reviewers gave this game like a 5 out of 10. I saw a lot of fans write it off. And I think honestly at the time, I remember for me, I was kind of like meh on it because it just felt like a gimmick. It was like, oh, Sonic, but this time he turns into a werewolf. Cool. Those werewolf sections felt so kind of hackneyed and lame, just kind of like a brawler style thing.
Oh, wow.
But where this game really excels is in the boost gameplay. When you're playing the more like
Wait,
I
hold
guess,
on,
now
hold on. I think I can
traditional
fix
style
this.
Sonic levels in this game. You're just blasting
that
through at
there.
high speeds, running and
Oops, did
jumping
not
and
mean to do
being
that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. This is
Move
Sonic
that
gameplay like,
there.
at its best.
Stop clicking twice, game. Move that there. Move this over here, because I want to see video 2.
And I think over time,
I-
with Sonic's missteps
yeah.
and stuff like that, people have really come around to see
There we
how
go.
special these moments in Sonic Unleashed are, and ultimately kind
There
of
we go.
elevates the whole package. Even for some of the game's issues and flaws or stuff that's just not that exciting, the moments that are good are slick, really, really
Why does he turn
high
into a
octane,
werewolf
fun shit,
anyways?
man. It's awesome.
I'm really curious to see why he turns into a werewolf. Like, does he get bitten or
Yeah, when you're
something?
running around as a werehog, I don't know, not for me. Some people still like that part.
I like how his arms just like stretch.
But look, there's so much around this game. There's so much like lore and interesting stuff in terms of like how people ported it to PC, actually kind of changed the market a little bit in terms of how people emulate Xbox 360 games. It's really interesting if you want to look at it's gonna live on, because I mean there was enough reason for people to go back and kind of crack it to
Hello,
emulate it on
Ryu.
PC, but it also made people realize that the game does have some good moments. Is it the best Sonic game? No, absolutely not. But I think we were a little harsh on it. Now at number 4, here's a really divisive one. DMC. I'm not talking Devil May Cry. I'm talking about the reboot, Devil May Cry by Ninja Theory.
The one that
This
no one
is
asked for.
Devil May Cry, which a lot of people, myself included, really loved and kind of shits all over it. Okay, look.
I'm just trying to do TikTok vids real, you know, struggling.
I think overall, the game is still really
Like,
fun.
both trying
It's
to
not
make it and
Devil
also
May
trying to
Cry,
draw
yes,
Mecha
and
Godzilla
in
right
some
here.
ways, it tries to go out of its way to like piss on the face of original Devil May Cry, but I think ultimately what Ninja Theory built here is a really, really fun action-adventure game with some biting critique and satire, good boss battles, and some really, really creative levels. Does inject some social commentary and shit like that, but I think it does it in a way that feels pretty smart. Now probably dated, sure, but still pretty interesting.
I don't remember
compelling,
Sonic
and a
did actually
cool
get
take.
banned,
The combat,
but he did
while
turn
simple,
into a werewolf by the
definitely
moon.
more
Okay.
simplified compared to Devil May Cry, still a ton of fun. I will always defend this game, and I say that as someone
Never
who
give
played
up,
from the
dudes.
beginning. I
But,
fell
you
in
know,
love
unless
with
your
Devil May
ADHD
Cry
takes
the
over,
moment
then
I saw it
it's
on
like,
the demo disc back in
we
the
see
day.
you, my
I feel
friend.
like I was bred in a lab. I'm the perfect specimen to despise DMC, but I can't deny it is pretty fun. This video is 10 games we were harsh on, but I honestly think people are still pretty harsh on this one. I'm probably going to get some flack for this one, but I don't care. I stand by my opinions, all right?
DMC, great gameplay, but the story was... Alright. How many hands? 4 fingers. Okay.
Next down at number 3, Metal Gear Solid 2. We're going even further back in time to the very, very early 2000s and talking about one of my favorites. Metal Gear Solid 2 at the time was a highly anticipated release. One of the biggest releases. Pumped to see Solid Snake's next adventure. And when they got the game, of course,
I rolled it.
now
I need
we know
to
the
check.
legendary
How's it
Raptor
looking on
slash
Twitch? I haven't even
Snake
checked
bait
Twitch.
switch. The lead up to this game, the trailers, the magazine ad, like everything really highlighted Snake's new adventure. But when you got the
It's
game, you
loading.
started playing it, you realized you played as Solid
It's
Snake
loading. It's still loading. Okay. I remember the conversation around this one being pretty spicy. It was the early days, so you would go on forums and see people vent their frustrations. Okay.
But also, this was a time where you would go to Blockbuster or you would go to a game store and hear other people talking about this Raiden guy and how much he sucks compared to Snake. This was a real thing.
Was the story bad or
People were
confusing?
pissed.
It's
Now,
basically
in 2025,
the
you barely hear anything about that
the
type of
DMC
discourse,
Ninja
right?
guy,
What was the
no,
main
Ninja.
consensus when Metal Gear Solid 2 comes
The
out,
developers
right?
wanted to do a
You know,
reboot.
Hideo
This is
Kojima
when
was ahead of his
Capcom
time. He
wanted
started
needed
telling us, cool game. We love Metal Gear, right? It wasn't so bad in
American dev
2001.
team
It was
to
quite
you
the
know cater
opposite.
to the American
However,
side.
time has been
But the thing
playing
is,
into this game
we
because
didn't need a
it was
DMC
a
reboot. We
really
loved it the way it
good,
was.
solid
It's
game
weird.
and
It's
at the time.
wacky. Doesn't make
And then you got
sense.
Metal
No,
Gear
but it's
Solid
cool
2.
and it's fun.
Other than that,
Hello,
it
Raven.
sucked a lot. Yeah, it sucks. I would have loved to have played Snake for the entire game. Metal Gear Solid, the original, was my favorite game ever. So in the sequel, I wanted more Snake and I didn't get it. Still, this game was so incredibly weird, strange, unique, and cutting edge and fun to
By the way,
play.
thank you for the gift.
Ultimately, it
Sorry,
didn't
I'm just
work.
like trying to juggle so many things all at once.
Now down at number 2, Dark Souls 2. This is like the difficult second album. The
Sonic
flagship of
Unleashed.
the series.
I
This is a game
I
that
have the
gets
game,
lot
at least a
of hate
physical
online
copy
for
of it.
its many issues that we're not gonna
I
downplay here.
need to
But
try out
it
that
is a
game to see what
where
all the
I do
fuss
think
is
the
about.
good outweighs the bad. I'm not the only one who thinks that either. Like, there is now a growing defense force out there for this game that appreciates the legitimately good things it brought to the table, like the innovative multiplayer, which for many fans, some consider like the best in the series. Look, I'm not going to pretend that it doesn't have its fair share of problems. The level design is overall weaker than Dark Souls 1. The combat, and especially the dodging, is clunkier. The graphics can look like ass, man, which ties into the game missing a lot of the promised features before release, like the impressive lighting system that they showed off in pre-release footage. A lot of people are still salty about that. The final game was clunky, awkward, and clearly stitched together in spots, you know, and almost like an attempt to save it. But that's just part of the Dark Souls charm. It's a game with confusing mechanics and needlessly obscure elements, and not all this stuff is good exactly, but man, there is still a lot to like about it. The world is massive, like significantly bigger than like, you know, the first game, and while it doesn't look that great, like I said,
I
think
never
about it,
finished
the
Dark Souls
variety
1,
is
nor did I start
impressive.
2,
And,
because
some of
I
these places,
heard that
they do
it
pretty
was
good, even at the
terrible,
time.
and
The vibes in
it's
some
hard
of
for the
them
sake
are
of being hard,
massive.
because
The
Miyazaki
background of
didn't
the
direct
series
that
is
one.
incredible.
He
I don't
let
know if
someone
that's
else
okay for
direct
you.
it because
The
I think
world
at
and the
that
lore is
time he was
interesting as
busy
ever,
with
especially with the additional
Bloodborne.
bits added with the Scholar of the First Sin expansion, which that's its own can of worms. Look, even Dark Souls 2
And the
fans are
person who was
divided
directing
about that
it
stuff. They either hate
did
the
not
remakes that we encountered,
understand what Dark
or
Souls
they
was
don't.
about.
Some things
So
about
he's
the
just
original
like,
game are
I'm
better.
gonna do
Some
whatever
things
I
are
want.
worse. It's not like 100% improvement that you might expect, which makes it difficult to determine which version of the game is best. It's complicated for Dark Souls nerds, but ultimately,
You got the
it doesn't matter
Wii
that
version
much.
of
They're
Sonic
not
Unleashed.
that different from one another to make a significant difference.
How well
This
does it
is
run?
also like the most King's Field of the Souls games. It's less post-apocalyptic compared to the other games in the series, and more fantasy-based and mysterious. The game has a unique atmosphere for the series that's hard to describe, but like if you've played it, then you know. Also, the DLC is fantastic across the board. Dark Souls 2 may not be the best Souls game, but it's definitely one that we still think about and appreciate to this day. Now down at number 1, Watch Dogs. Now, if you've watched Game Ranks, you probably know we're Watch Dogs apologists at this point. This game was definitely dunked on at release. I think
Pretty
by
good
both
Wii
critics
version.
and fans, because it didn't live up to expectations. Ubisoft sold us something that just looked incredible. The initial reveal and teases of Watch Dogs made the game look so cool, both conceptually, with a bunch of things that you ultimately wouldn't quite do.
Yeah, I'm
in
just
the game
I'm
when
just
it released,
simplifying
and also
this version
visually.
of
The game looked
Mechagodzilla
like a
because
feast for the eyes, and when it
holy
eventually released, it was
rap man,
definitely down
he
there.
is
It
hard
had
to
some really
draw.
repetitive missions and a main character that just
I'm
didn't
sorry,
have a
Godzilla
lot of
fans,
appeal.
but
He was kind of one
I
note.
did my
A lot of
best.
people
Drawing
were disappointed
robots
with
is
this.
not my thing.
Now, looking back and having replayed it with mods, and just replayed it on its own, they don't make them like this anymore. I know that sounds ridiculous that I keep leaning on that, but seriously, there's something about Watch Dogs, the like kind of gritty nature to it, the very simple but fun, effective third-person shooting and stealth that just made it feel special. It had some good car chases, a fun Chicago, some great shootouts and encounter designs.
Big robot, yeah!
Watch Dogs just feels like a
I
game
know,
that a lot of
big
gamers
robot,
and maybe
but
even critics
drawn by
thought they had a
Raptor.
relationship, right?
Don't look at
A
it.
rough
It's
past.
horrible.
But now, years later, you run into them again, and you're like, hey, you're all right. It's good to see you. How are you? There's something about Watch Dogs now where at the time we could dunk on it and criticize a lot of elements. I think we were overly critical, really. Because jumping into it now, it just feels like a cozy, kind of fun, chill, hacking, third-person shooter open world game. Which again, we don't get tons of them now, and sometimes we do, and they're shitty. Some of us thought Watch Dogs was quote-unquote bad, but we'd see way worse a couple years down the line. Does it redeem it and make it the best game ever? No, absolutely not. But that's the point of this video. Just some games that we think we were maybe a little
Wait,
too
isn't it the
harsh
same
on.
layer?
And by that, I just
Oh,
mean
it is.
collective we. Still, those are 10 games that we wanted to chat about today. Games that we thought people were harsh on, whether it's the community, reviewers, whoever. And like I said at the start of this video, there are so many other games that could fit this list. We'd love to do a part 2, a part 3. I could talk endlessly about this stuff. So let us know in the comments what you think. If you got your own picks, let us know. You're probably going to argue as well. Be nice. But either way, clicking a like button helps us out. If you had fun with this video, you like talking games with us every single day, thanks. But as always, thank you for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.
That should be good. Alright, next video. I think I found it. Yeah. Uh,
Being afraid of a storm is a natural thing to feel growing up, and when you do, you might live someplace where bad weather doesn't matter that much. A risk of rain could just mean a nice change of scenery, or you live in a typhoon or hurricane fun zone. Maybe a fault line, or an area where the forest burns down every year. I wasn't in the Midwest, but mine was tornadoes. A tornado
I can also make robot characters by almost. But I have almost had so many of them.
Tornado had my back for a better weekend. But usually, storms in the area didn't go that well. Still, depending on where you are in the States especially, you have an extremely wide variety of natural disasters to be absolutely
Here, hold it.
worried about.
Hold it. I want
Which
to
makes it
check
ironic that
something.
Disaster Day of Crisis has so many of them, but the game never came out.
Here, hold it. Let me close this. Okay.
Out in America. It already didn't sell well in Japan, but when a new version was made for Europe, it also sold like shit. A month after launch, Nintendo president Reggie Fils-Aimé said he thought it was overpriced and not a $50 game. And this was in context of him being asked if he thought the game would come to America. He did seem to be right as sales stayed low and the game never crossed the Atlantic. As you might have guessed, this was a Wii exclusive, and not the kind you could easily port onto another console or PC, because this
I
was
mean,
all
you could still
primarily motion
try.
controls. It's not like it had one system or mechanic to
I'm
control
just gonna
the
call
game.
you AAA.
Disaster kept making it into WarioWare. I mean, the sheer amount of mechanics this game has is really something. I would say this marks the end of a Halloween rail shooter trilogy, but I wouldn't really call this a rail shooter or an adventure game. I don't know. This kind of thing goes beyond genre for me. Whatever it is, let's look at the ultimate American disaster movie homage that never
It's
actually
not
made it
that hard
America.
to draw like men like this.
Okay, this could be weird to point out immediately, but that location typing computer text crawl is so Roland Emmerich it fucking hurts. Really, it's hard to find a movie of his that doesn't have that. And that man made Moonfall, among others. Matthew Broderick driving is pretty scary. Oh, him driving there is terrifying.
Scared? You got nothing to worry about, friend. Don't worry, we're professionals. We're gonna take good care of you.
Right.
And it worked.
Hey, Ray. All done over here.
That's good.
Just finish things up on my end too.
Let's see.
Listen, I'm not gonna let you
Remember
fall.
correctly, he
Even if you did
has.
fall, I'd jump out there and catch you, no sweat. Okay, we're moving out.
I forgot how his spikes look like, so I am just like
You hear that
guessing
man's
and doing it by
uncertain
memory.
dunce? Keep that in mind.
Jump out there and catch you? Oh, that is so sweet. You're gonna be that guy's Valentine, Ray.
Yeah. Lucky me, huh? This is really turning out to be a hell of a day.
Also keep an eye out for that. They try to push it as a catchphrase. Anyways, these are our heroes. Raymond, Ray, Bryce, and Steve. Steve is a fine dude.
Roger that. Heroes, roll out. It's time for dinner.
I'm with you. Let's go.
As part of the International Rescue Team, they handle situations like this all the time. So maybe it isn't one hell of a day after all. You could argue that maybe...
What? No!
Go! Get out of here! They're gone, Ray. Nothing we can do about it. Now run! Steve! Oh shit!
We're left alone with Ray, at the bottom of an erupting volcano, utterly Steveless. The real tragedy is they weren't being reckless either, like, I want to save one more. They were already on the way out, and it was pure bad luck.
You never watched any of the Godzillas, AAA?
Steve, you
Oh my god. Hello, Kobold. Yes, he's a very
The
tiny
mission to hunt
raptor.
down the Steveman properly begins. Cameras
AAA, you literally got to watch the Godzilla movies, at least the Toho ones with the, where he's still wearing the suit. Dino Wars, it is literally just a bunch of action figures just clashing into each other, but I'm all for it. Recommend it.
Just in case you're possessed by an Egyptian god who forgot what jumping is or something. But really, this is nitpicking because it's this or Ray's commentary.
What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Ray is a simple, good-hearted man, but he does get tired. You not only have a stamina meter, but a heart rate gauge. So unlike many modern games, running doesn't deplete your stamina meter, it increases your heart rate. Running can deplete stamina, but not in a way you would expect, because your stamina is always going down. Ray could stand there motionless, and it's going down. You can run around in circles and jump around, it's still going down at the same rate. Even sprinting is the exact same rate until your heart rate gets too high, then you trip and lose a ton of stamina. Okay, so control your heart rate, but if that's the case, how do you get stamina back? Great question, but I'm on fire.
Shit!
Touching flames will set you on fire. Being on fire causes you to lose life. It does look that way. Oh, you have to shake the Wii remote and the nunchuck to beat down the flames. The Wii has always been such a weird paradox to me because it seems like the more you use the controls and gimmicks of it, the more annoying the game tends to be. Usually because they would interrupt a fun, solid core of the game you're playing, but Disaster Day of Crisis has no core. This shit is the game. In fact, once the fire is over, it's time to get through helicopter fuselage. Apparently he goes to Chris Redfield's Taekwondo class. Oh, there were burgers in the wreckage, but they can't be carried, only crackers can be carried. But food refills stamina or gives... yeah, that's fine. The other crates have items like
Yes,
first aid
cappuccino,
kits,
Debu
stamina
hole.
boosters, and faded crackers. And the running represents survival points, or SP, which you can use to level up Ray. He does have an entire other upgrade tree, but I don't want to get into that just yet. From the opening, it seems like the game is going to be a kind of survival platformer, which actually would be pretty unique. This was before those Bear Grylls games, which... games is a strong word. But really, it wasn't too far away from cartoon mascot platformers. If anything, it shows companies like Rare had a lack of innovation. Imagine if Banjo-Tooie had this kind of thinking. Glitter Gulch Mine could have been way more interesting if you had to stop Banjo from getting black lung disease. Some reviews called this game uncreative. I would not say that for the gameplay.
I
Blood seeds
am
empty lungs of
struggling
metal and plastic.
with
That's
Godzilla.
what they call for speed.
Why he's so hard to draw?
Ray!
Hey, it worked.
You alright? Decided to live a little longer?
Yeah, you too, huh? You heard?
Nope. Check it out. Tip top. Well, the helicopter's totaled, so we're gonna have to hoof it.
I like Steve's optimism.
Couldn't save him. All those people on the helicopter.
You gotta let it go, partner. You aren't a superhero. You can't save everyone.
Are they really good
Listen,
though?
For now, just
Are they?
concentrate on getting off this mountain. We don't have much time before it erupts again.
I do like that they haven't talked much, but you do feel a real friendship between Ray and Steve. There have been games that spent tens of millions more that couldn't do this. Even when Ray is annoyed at Steve freezing a compass that won't help during an eruption, it's delivered well.
So put it away, man.
It's like the compass has been a long-running bit, but they're in deep shit now, so it's not as funny. And that is all carried by the delivery, and there's more about that I'll get into soon.
Hey, don't badmouth the compass. This is our good luck charm.
Yeah, that's great, Steve, but
Hey, I'm serious. It's protected me till now.
Wait, what? But... oh, there's a second kind of sprinting. Oh god, look, I know in theory it's supposed to be like your arms moving when you're sprinting, but it's never that way in reality. It always looks like the E3 Wii Music demo.
What are you doing? Come on! It's not safe here. This way.
Yeah, but
Well,
Sega
it's
isn't
like
really
the
taking any
downside.
risks.
It's a dark way to teach the rail shooting, but pretty brave for the Wii.
We're out of time, partner. If there's a bigger eruption,
They're still relying on their
right over us.
old IP.
We're goners.
look, we can't get out of here until I put a splint on your leg.
Okay, I lied and there's no tutorial here, but what is weird is you do put splints on people in the game. They're not always the most effective ones, like the 2x4 here, but this would have been a perfect opportunity to do that. Except this time the splint doesn't show up in the cutscene, so that would have made that more noticeable.
This definitely has turned out to be one hell of a day. Hey, Ray.
Wait, I'm just gonna stall over and keep that for
I'll
later.
make it. Give this to my little sister. It's something for her to remember me by.
Hey, quit talking like that.
Just in case, Ray. Please.
Ah, the lucky compass. I'll make sure the curse befalls your sister, Steve. You're like my brother.
If anything happens, I want you to look after her, okay? Even if it's just to tell her our stupid high school football stories.
All the more reason for you to survive. Besides, does she really want to hear about the time we...
Let's see.
The time you what?
I didn't think so.
Is this why Reggie really hated the game?
Your sister gave you this, huh?
Yeah. It's been my good luck charm since forever. She was so little when she gave it to me. Little and perfect. She got all the good genes from our parents. Smart, Good looking.
Athletic, sexy,
Good
but you
looky.
keep your hands off her, Ray.
Don't get any ideas, pal. I said look after her, and that's it. You hear me?
But really, I think we can all see where this is going. It's more how long it goes on that's a surprise.
Be cool, Ray. I'm okay. Hang on. I'm coming down to get you.
Steve's down there and Ray's up there and he's the sheriff. He's clearly out of reach and doomed to die on the side of his...
Sega owns Angry Birds? Pretty sure it was Activision. Like, at least the rights to create the
Man,
game.
just how lucky is this compass?
Ray, you can't save me. You gotta let me go. What? Hell of a day, huh? Steve, don't take it too hard, okay? It's not your fault. Please, Steve. I can't. It's okay, partner. I already told you, we can't save everyone. No! You can't! I won't let you! Take care of her, Ray. You hear me?
Maybe Steve is Chris Redfield and Ray is Leon.
Steve!
I know, Steve.
No!
You know, it's ironic the game has such a strong theme song. It's a homage to Hollywood movies that sounds better than some games that had actual Hollywood composers. It's properly dramatic, but has just the right amount of underlying tragedy.
No, I've never played Angry
Remember him
Birds.
with a loading screen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, not too much remembering. We have rescuing to do. There actually was a typing sound there, but my copy corrupted, and it sounded so ungodly, I had to cut it out of the video. Trust me, you're not missing out.
And Erin, now a massive Category 5 hurricane, continues to bear down on the East Coast. Also,
Yeah, just to let you know, guys, I draw a lot of stuff out of order.
and most
Yeah, that hurricane sound.
To you, it's not gonna make sense, but to me, it makes perfect sense.
We're across the country in Blue Ridge City, a fictional, not LA. Ray has quit the Rescue Heroes, instead working as a paper pusher for crisis management, which makes it odd that he's been summoned by FBI Special Agent Olsen. To make this weirder, in real life, the government Olsen I would know met his demise at the hands of MK Ultra. But this isn't supposed to be the same guy, completely different haircut. Also, this conversation has bizarrely long pauses, which I will edit around, but I'll give you a taste of it. Actually, no music either.
He's here.
Hi. Are you Ray? Sorry to get you in here so early in the morning. I'm Special Agent Olsen. Please, have a seat.
What do you need me for, sir?
Impatient, huh?
Those pauses.
Raymond Bryce.
Okay, you get it. It's mainly a recap of his career and wondering why he left, which we already know. But Olsen does throw in that Ray used to be a Marine and was a decorated veteran of the Gulf War. He's seen some shit, but also knows something about bad weather and disasters, so that makes him a perfect fit for this mission.
Around 6 months ago, a noted seismologist was kidnapped.
Do you have drawn Dicer characters too? Since
The results of the investigation indicate that the professor was
I
kidnapped by
have.
remnants of a Marine Special Forces unit that was previously believed wiped out. Their name is Surge.
Surge. Never heard
I
of
have.
They're being led
Let's
by this
see,
man,
including me,
Ian,
technically
a
4
former colonel.
OCs, basically. I got a Dactyl, Raptor is me, Triceratops, and, you know, generic T-Rex. Yes, I know. I am ashamed.
However, there's another reason we specifically asked for you. Ray, 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 Ray,
You specifically requested me?
The professor's assistant was also kidnapped. She's currently enrolled in West Coast Tech. Her name is Lisa Hewitt.
Ray hasn't been looking out for Lisa, but did you see how that line was inserted after Olsen turned his head? One of Reggie's criticisms was that the voice work was laughable. He had said this when the game was out in Japan for about a month, and in Europe for about a week. It's odd he would say that when trying to sell it, but he's entitled to an opinion there. But guess what? The Japanese version has a different English audio dub. It's the exact same actors, too. Some dialogue was changed to be a little less robotic, deliveries changed here and there, but most of it is so close that it barely matters. The most obvious change is the name of the Marine terrorist group. It's now Surge, where it used to be Storm.
Thank you.
I can only guess at the time they did this to confuse them with
I could
terrorist
search it
Nazis,
up right
so
now
the
to
Storm
show you
came
how they
first.
look like,
But
but
the real mystery is, did Reggie
it's
say
under a
they
folder
recorded
where I
or did the
can't show
Japanese
it.
one? Clearly, they already got that feedback internally if they painstakingly recorded the entire game again. And sure, most of it doesn't matter, but there were some improvements. But it would suck to do all that and then hear the president shit-talk the voice acting for the old Japanese version. That would be harsh to say if he knew that Monolith Soft had done all of that, but he might not have. Nintendo's got a lot going on. Anyways, Lieutenant Surge or whoever has Lisa. I swear I'm not editing these pauses. Wait, what? That's the only reason they hired him? Because he knows about earthquakes and then personally knows the other hostage? Oh god, he's not even kitted out for the raid. And they know where Surge is, so is the compass behind this?
I'm going in with your team.
Look, you're only here because of the assistant and to serve as the CMD liaison.
Let someone else handle that. You said it yourself. There's a reason that I was specifically requested. I'm going.
But why? What was the reason? That just circled back on itself.
How do I face meeting her? Well, what do I say?
Oh my god, he doesn't even know her. He didn't listen to Steve at all. The man is showing up to Earthquake Waco looking like Zach Baggins' Ada Gears of War character, and there's no reason for him to be here. They said it was to be a liaison officer.
It's so funny because I watched like a bunch of retrospectives, and yeah, some of these retrospectives are them playing terrible games, and some of those games are pretty funny.
What do you think, Steve? Now's the time. This is Ray. I'm going in.
Yeah, I was planning on
It seems like Steve wanted him to
what
stand
you
there
call
confused
it,
as everyone shoots up the place.
playing music, but just like I want to also watch videos too. So here you go, guys.
Hey, you! Don't do anything stupid.
I don't know if it's better or worse that Ray mostly goes around smashing.
No, I'm
boxes
not a
and
reaction
things.
channel. Reaction channel. I'm just. I need background noise.
Not yet. We do get an official analysis of the SWAT
While
officer's
music
report.
does help, I also
Not
love
just
chit
for a
chatty
specific
stuff.
gaze.
Shit! Those search bastards!
This is also a good time to point out this game has no audio level settings. The music bounces between somber silence to something you would hear in a Starship Troopers commercial. So even when not too much is happening, it still might sound like the fate of the world is in your hands. Who knows? It might be that way. And there it is, our first rescue. Let's do it. There's a lot of screens for this, but don't let that fool you. Alright, shot man dragged to the wall. He'll wait for help. Aren't we supposed to be the... Oh god, that was awful. I hated that. Since no one else survived, you are free to run around and kick more boxes open, but let's move to the next floor. I just need to recharge my strength.
Delicious. Shit! Pay attention. You might learn something.
Yes,
Wait,
Scorpion
shooting
is a
now.
cute tiny raptor.
Whatever. I won't have much.
But yeah,
to
since
say
you're an
about
artist,
the
dude,
rest of
you
the
know
fight
you need
because
something in the
there is
background
shooting.
playing, but sometimes like music doesn't do it. You have to play a movie or a video. A 3-hour-long video.
But motion sensitivity is so famously unreliable. The best move is just violently shaking that hand. which is an awkward move when I'm still feeling out the aim on this thing. You may notice some differences in my aim between the beginning and end of the game, but there's other reasons for that as well. Otherwise, it's shoot down enemies, shoot down projectiles, and sometimes you can pop into cover. It's not a game you play for the rail shooting, but rail shooting is important for progressing inside of it. The Steve button is now a general yell button to look for survivors, which will point the camera over there, but if you don't find any, Ray always seems disappointed.
No one needs rescuing around here.
That's for every door. It's at least nicer outside compared to the indoor slaughter, but shit, new rescue type. Shake the Wiimote to reach out to a person at the right time. Okay. Easy, if you immediately do it. If you miss the initial grab, that animation timing can get tricky. For now, this guy's fine. Let's get Lisa.
Lisa!
Who are you?
Hold it right there.
What's your story? You don't look like an SRT man to me.
Ray, could it be?
Never you mind who it is, little darling. Anyone in our way gets eliminated.
I don't know what southern accent that's supposed to be, but stay in
That's
LA.
so bad.
Here it comes.
Impossible! It's too soon!
Attack! Show 'em what Surge is made of!
Alright, more answers, but more questions. For how very close Steve and Ray were, I guess Ray never went to the funeral. When he kicks down that door, she does not recognize him, and only seems to guess it might be him. Also, I feel even more justified by that Gears of War comment because look how big he is compared to that gun. Gordon here thinks Surge is strong, but holy shit. Either he's Greenpeace Marcus Phoenix from all the box and barrel punching, or Ray has spider fingers from climbing. As for Surge, their specialty is fighting inside disaster zones, but they were wiped out in South America a year ago. It does add more connection to kidnapping a seismologist and his assistant.
Damn it. First Steve, now Lisa.
I can do it.
What am I gonna do?
Lisa, do you know him?
It's the first time we met face to face. He's the man who killed my brother.
I'm not sure if she's just bitter about what happened or if Ray really had explaining to do. The earthquake keeps going, to the point that you have to escape the building as it's actively coming down. Which does have the kinds of hazards I would expect, but then some I wouldn't. Fire. Sometimes smashing objects will start a fire. And you might say, oh, only boxes marked danger, right? You might think that looking at the diagram, but no. Any object might catch on fire. It's not always the burger box or melon box. Sometimes it's the hellfire box. Just to add some paranoia. You can't just worry about getting shot by terrorists. At least to keep things fair, their lives also seem to be plagued by randomly exploding objects. But sometimes you can help them explode faster in shoot mode. Still, right as you're getting paranoid about random objects, the whole ceiling comes down. And of course, it comes with the ever-present disaster music.
Aw, sharing the Raptor. Thank you!
At this point, my gut accepted the disaster would not slow down, but my brain couldn't quite accept it yet. Like, what do you mean I go from earthquakes to gunfights?
It's him! Fire! Over there!
Shit.
I mean, holy shit. It's like getting in a car crash every 2 minutes, and as you crawl out of the wreckage, you have to fight the GSG-9 every time. Not to mention sometimes the music loops in the middle of a fight, so the action music is building up to the action during the action. It never ends. It's like those sections in the Ring game that kept building the music up to nothing, and this is the spiritual opposite. You're at the crescendo, and it never ends. At least it feels that way, because I did reach the end of this part. You get some achievements and learn about skill progression, but you can't actually do that yet. I'm not sure why it's this way, but it's fine, we'll come back to it. But check it out, I got 2 rescues out of... Oh no. I don't know, Reggie. If you do like the game, I'm seeing a lot of replay value effort here. God, it feels like Ray wants to show me a Tobuscus video.
Tobuscus? I haven't heard him in ages. Wonder what happened to him.
Veteran Wii players knew what was going to go down the second he stepped in that car. But of course, music built up to it. Oh, there it is. We're in the sludge now.
This is an emergency announcement. A large-scale earthquake has just hit the area.
I will say, out of all the games I've played that had Wii motion steering, this one isn't too bad. Really, the only trick is you have to be very sensitive with the steering. If you try to actually turn like you would a car wheel, you're going to be on a video educating 14-year-olds about driving. Specifically the one where you look like jello on the pavement. I have tried to hit it hard and you can flip your car over, but they do put you right back where you were, which is generous. It could have been a slog, but it's only a footnote.
Shit. I'll just have to charge through it.
Surge ain't making it through that.
Cannot pursue. Target has entered the city.
We don't talk about Tobuscus. I'm assuming it's bad. Hello, Joseph.
Terminate target with extreme prejudice on site. Colonel's unit is making its move soon.
All units throughout the city. This is an all-out attack during an earthquake. And meanwhile, the Colonel is really spicing it up. I had sniffed it a little bit in the background until now, but I'm really getting a Metal Gear sense of things. Others might be drawing connections to a very specific movie, and for now I'll say both are correct.
Situation?
It doesn't look like any of the containers are damaged. We can move out, as scheduled.
Start moving then.
Thank God Steve wasn't here to see this.
Guess I'm on foot the rest of the way.
You've properly learned survival, platforming, guns. You're ready to press forward, fight. Ray can sense when people are in trouble. I believe that he can do that. Let's get to work. Injured woman. Let's find the injury. Yeah, sure. We clean injuries like this on my planet too. Actually, when it's revealed, go and wrap it. Rotating the nunchuck stick does feel a bit like wrapping something. Maybe if I was on bath salts. Okay, who else has a boo-boo from this fucking cataclysm? Again, it's convenient Ray just has a sense for when people are in danger. You don't have to go back and find anyone you missed. Oh, okay, he's up there.
Help!
Hang on, little boy. I was selected with dubious circumstances.
Looks like you're drawing Mechagodzilla today. I'm gonna be drawing other characters, or at least maybe my OCs.
Registered late. Okay now? Fuck. And there, okay, got him. Gotta enforce that media blackout. Ah, there's a survivor up there. Another victim for my rescuing. He just wanted one of my first aid kits. You have to keep extra items on you for this kind of thing. Break some receptacles, city's collapsing, surges on the street with guns. Oh, and they brought drones. How much military hardware are they gonna have? Kind of looks like a Death Wish 3 situation. I know some critics point to disaster movies as an American psychological response to 9/11.
I'm gonna give you guys the options. Who do you want underneath here?
Volcano eruption. The fact Surge existed at all in
Actually, never mind. I already got it.
It's like Cabela's disaster tourism. Match to lift the rock off of Old Man. Yeah, that's easy. But just to get you, at the very end, you have to lift both controllers up, or else it resets the entire thing. And sure, what's happening here is absolutely insane, but mechanically, it keeps mixing it up. New ways of rescuing people, new enemies to fight in the rail shooter sections. Say what you want, but this game is committed to keeping you on your toes. What? The trash can? Find Eric. He gives you tickets for shooting ranges and special weapons. Alright. Survival-wise, more than anything I'm scouring for food to keep my stamina up. Like I said before, not every trash can has a burger, sometimes it's fire. As for Surge, the ambushes are getting increasingly insane.
Don't leave your post. Copy that.
There are cars and entire buildings falling on top of them, but they want Ray dead so badly. I'm sure they respect the Colonel, but this is really beyond ride or die. This is the first case of ride and die. Go to the downtown LA-San Francisco combo and just shoot everything. The city itself will drop on your head. Don't worry, just keep going. I get it though. With Ray's insight, he could figure out their plan. Really cracking the
I don't know, Rio. Don't judge me.
She needs crackers because she didn't have breakfast. Yep, this looks like saltine withdrawal. Find Daddy.
I say a bunch of stuff and then I go back on it.
Man,
I know, I'm not a good person.
There are
I'm
so many
sorry.
conveniences. Surge's
It's
soaring, and
it's
peasants
how my
have a helicopter,
autistic
apparently.
ADHD brain
I guess
works.
that's how more troops are getting in, but I'm not sure. It doesn't matter, he makes it to the subway. Now's a good time to talk about those upgrades. There is an entire tree of weapons and variants to unlock. Naturally, weapons can specialize in different things, but you can still upgrade them further. This is done with battle points, which you earn by playing in the rail shooting sections, but also by the shooting ranges, which Eric gives you tickets for. To do better in the ranges, you can...
Also, Quita, have you ever drawn Gorn from Star Trek? Because I think they tickle your fancy. Who is this Gorn?
This game actually has some interesting weapons.
Let's see.
That do use the Wii's motion control.
Name sounds familiar.
This gun lets you change the direction and orientation of your shot.
Is it from? Is it Gorn from Star Trek Online specifically? Oh, I thought it was from Star Trek Lore Decks. Gorn Star Trek.
And yeah, I've double checked. They just come out of the sky sometimes. Was that a lice check?
Oh, he's basically a lizard.
More strength for breaking boxes or quick time events.
I can't tell if that's one of them cooking robes or whatever, or that's their clothing. Oh my god, that is a cool design from that game. Ah, look at it! Dude, he looks good.
It's weirdly in depth for a game
like it only showed me the live action one. Oh my god, there's even beefier versions? Oh.
If this was the one Wii game Grandma got somebody for Christmas and they were stuck with it, they could get a lot of time out of it. You could say I'm being overly generous, but it would have been very easy for the game not to have these
Dude,
games.
you just gave... I'm gonna screenshot this.
I don't see that
there is a Star Trek game I want to play, but two of them.
How hard they went down into Wii controls for this. And they're not just gimmicks in a vacuum.
And whatchamacallit.
Like here, upgrading.
You just gave me an idea to make an avatar for them, because this one right here, the one I'm looking at, where husbanded material.
The word underrated keeps coming to mind. Not in a heartwarming way, more of a nauseous way. But for anyone who likes motion control games or Wii gimmick games, it would feel crazy not to check this out. Anyways, getting back on track, you escape the subway and meet the mayor.
Mayor, it's not safe anymore. We've got to get out of here.
What good is a mayor who would abandon an injured citizen? Times like this, we have to help each other.
But sir...
It was very kind of Japan to show an LA mayor actually staying in the city during a fire. The rest is just extra, really.
Let me help.
You sure?
I'm from crisis management. It's my job.
Then help me, please.
Oh, that's right. Timed quick-time events with the mayor.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
Count to 3. You're safe now. Just relax. Could you please take him to West Park for me?
No. I'm really sorry, but I can't. I'm after an armed group. For some reason, they're deploying troops into the city. This man will be in danger if he stays with me.
An armed group? I thought it was the military showing up for disaster relief.
No. It's a harrowing level of destruction, but for some reason, I'm not that bothered by it. Even the fire department is asking Ray for help, so it's really time to get out. But as usual, it can't just be the natural disaster.
Shit, here comes trouble.
Should I do a back view or front view? I kind of want to do front view. I like to see Q's face.
The Humvees are moving like they're living creatures.
Toons, you are working overtime. Take a break!
I've played this fight a few times now on different playthroughs, and it never stops shocking me. Do the Humvees have deranged machine spirits? Like, what's happening? They keep charging your position, right? And they fire guns at you, but they fire guns at everything. But sometimes they lunge onto your cover like a tiger pouncing in for the kill. Then they'll retreat back, spin around, jump on other stuff. Let's do donuts and fire in every direction. It's like they took the brain out of Cabela's water buffalo and put them inside these cars. I don't know. If you shoot the gunner enough times, the cars explode.
Got one down. sort of protection. The car might just work. That damn key. Here it is. Hopefully this'll work. Shit. It's not working. This isn't good. Gotta think quick or I'll get charred. Please start. Come on!
Again, I can't help but respect they're doing this bit.
God damn it! Move! You piece of shit. Huh. It actually works.
The one that I looked up, Joseph, is actually good. So, thank you for bringing this up, because like I said, I have 2 Star Trek games that I plan on playing. Actually, the one that I currently have, I think the disc is scratched, so I think I have to rebuy it again, because I bought that from a bundle on eBay, and of course, not all games come in perfect condition, so I don't know if it's going to work. So, I want to buy it. There is a Telltale Games Star Trek that I plan on playing. I didn't know existed. I heard it was good, I think.
Holy shit, look at that!
So yeah. The other one is a third-person shooter.
Well, is it like an axe murderer? It's perfect. The timing, everything. The seat is perfect. It's throwing cars like confetti. Ray has to go and rally the people to push the debris or whatever, but there's no topping that.
Okay, I'm gonna save that because I honestly...
may have been where the Wii peaked.
We have contact with them. Are you ready for this, Mr. President?
Patch it through.
Actually, can I make it work? I think I can make it work.
This is Haynes, commander of the Surge Special Forces Unit. Have you confirmed our acquisition of the nuclear warheads?
Yes, it's confirmed.
Then I'll give you our demands. First, you will prepare to deliver $200 million.
$200 million?
Half of that will be given to the families of dead Surge members as reparations, while the remaining half will be sent to us by a soon-to-be designated method. Second, the honor of those of us who were branded as traitors will be restored by allowing the public access to classified files and exposing the truth.
Okay, now's the time to mention it. The other Type Out location movie. Not a Roland Emmerich one, a Michael Bay one. It's The Rock, where a rogue military leader takes over an area, grabs weapons of mass destruction, and ransoms the government for reparations for the families of his dead soldiers. Due to their secret ops, they were never officially recognized. It's a very entertaining movie, and you do understand his situation. It's a little more...
I'm assuming it's some MMO, Joseph.
City during an earthquake, firestorm.
I'm not really keen on those.
You've seen a good amount of this game, too. I won't point out every scene it lifts, because that would get tiring.
Does anyone have any idea how we deal with this?
Still, how do they make Colonel Haynes morally ambiguous in this? They try to give an excuse, and it's amazing.
This is going to be a very long day.
One hell of a day, you could say.
You're insane! Threatening the government? Demanding money? If we'd sent out a warning, we could have saved so many lives.
True. It was thanks to you that we were able to have advanced
Yes,
warning of
Toons,
major
play all the
accidents.
games.
However, you didn't predict it would happen today, did you? At the very least, you predicted we'd have a bit more time.
Even so, we could have at least warned those people.
Could we? If we had announced it, and the quake hadn't occurred, we'd have created a full-scale panic that likely would have cost millions in economic and infrastructural damage.
If we warned them, there might have been a panic, or something might have broken. We think it was moral not to warn about the earthquake.
Would that have been a better course of action?
Without a doubt.
Give me courage, partner.
It's Surge. It has to be. I'm not gonna let them get away.
Alright, another driving sec. Oh my god. Huh. The League of Economic Concern is randomly throwing grenades on a bridge. I'm getting some doubts about their intentions. What I would give for just a few more music tracks. They never get tired of it.
Evans here. The tsunami is approaching your location. Deal with the hostiles quickly, and don't you dare lose that warhead.
Roger.
A tsunami is approaching. Just let them nuke the place at this point. I think we're actually beyond a nuke being that disruptive.
Oh, I thought you were after the nukes.
But you want the girl?
Nukes.
Now, don't you worry, boy. She's with the colonel in a nice, safe place. And we got no intention of harming her. So use your head, kid. Just go back where you came from. We won't have to put any holes in you.
Sorry, but I just can't do that. I made a promise.
If it weren't for the accent, I might have forgotten Gordon. They're like the Cobra unit or Dead Cell. Except instead of mysterious superpowers, they come with mysterious regional accents.
When you get a cramp on your thigh.
The blocking and layout of this fight is pretty cool. Fighting a rogue military unit on a bridge before a wave hits is an inspired idea. Especially
Yeah, tunes back then. Games were just weird.
5 minutes, kid. 5 minutes till that tsunami hits here. We got that long to settle this.
Just for the record on that, this game came out a year before Resident Evil 5. With all the homages and homages the game makes, it's easy to think it's lifting all the time.
Where's Lisa?
Yeah, the random crap suck.
Well. Pretty good, ain't you?
Okay, now they are playing mind games.
There ain't that many veterans left in the unit. Most are money-grubbing mercenaries now.
God damn it, tell me where she is!
You think I'm gonna beg for my life with you, boy?
Damn it.
Please, just do what you're gonna do and be done with it.
A nuclear warhead. Shit, won't budge. What's that? It must be the detonator.
Like I said, even if he fails, will it be that much worse? I guess there is radiation, but I'm not sure what might survive on the West Coast at this point.
Pay them back for what they did to us, Colonel!
For a brief moment, I thought we might just hear the waves roll over the bridge and quietly engulf the city. It could have been a more haunting moment, but now we get this car set piece, it just has the music. This is one of those modes where you have to dodge objects right before they appear, and it does get tricky. It's mainly one particular jump, but it seems like some objects have more warning than others. Still, it's a great looking set piece.
That Wii U game looks stupidly fun. I kind of want to play it. The excuse I always like to give. Does it make sense? No, but it looks fun.
The tsunami, as Gordon put it, gives you a lot of backtracking, but the game is still throwing out new mechanics. Push the Wiimote down to simulate CPR. This is one I found to be especially iffy on for detection. Ray can carry children now. There's a fire extinguisher section. This one's more active than the fire extinguishing earlier. You now rescue animals. Disaster sprinting now has a speed boost meter. It's like the exploding boxes. Even when you think you might have a mechanic figured out, they might just add more onto it. But they also keep throwing in new ones, like the helicopter pilot from the Weather Channel gang, coming to offer a ride in exchange for the detonator. You've shot at copters before rail shooting.
Oops.
That's not what this is. Not the entire time anyways, but for a generation plagued by helicopter boss fights, this one does stand out as unique with the perspective shifts and multiple kinds of attacks. It's a lot like the Humvees, where they took what could have been a generic military vehicle fight and made it into something more memorable. Yeah, it's bizarre and stupid looking, but I'll always take that over feeling nothing. Is that a Jollibee up there? Huh. Oh yeah, the tsunami. It's finally caught
The
up.
tsunami. Tsunami.
I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore.
What the hell?
How do you not hear a giant tsunami coming at? Oh, actually, no, you're in a helicopter. Of course, you're never gonna hear that.
I didn't expect second tsunami. I don't know why they call
Tsunami.
this Disaster Day of Crisis. They could just call it Disasters. If you play this in one sitting, it is less like a game and more like an ongoing incident. I mean, this is the second giant wave and the level is flooded, but this level doesn't count as a flood. There's no title card that says flood. Alright, looks like this woman's boyfriend was swept downstream. Now stamina is affected by cold and there's a balancing mechanic. With the music more subdued, the Tsunami Surge is one of the most peaceful levels in a while. Ah, it's fine. We get to the woman's boyfriend and... oh god. Lady, this is a whole ass child. I can't be rescue party to this, you're ruining Halloween. I've increased my maximum life, but hopefully there'll be a life sentence here. Oh, thank god, he's farther down there. I don't even mind having to backtrack up and it's suddenly being timed now, but I think the game should not...
Hey Joseph, if there's like a 1% chance of surviving, I'll take that 1%.
Anyways, there's a new rubber ring rescue mechanic, and this is the only time it's used in the game. Disaster Day of Crisis makes me want to up my insurance and check my water main. The game's not over, but Ray is contending for one of the most interesting days in the world.
Damn, my helicopter. That was a monster tsunami. No avoiding it. Not even with all my experience as a pilot.
The pilot survived? Does this still count as a phase in the helicopter boss fight? These are technically forms. The guy is named Gregory. Gregory should have...
Gregory!
Hey! Know what this is?
What?
Now pay attention carefully. This is the bomb. This is the detonator. With a simple push of the button, boom! If you shoot me, boom! We go sky high! So come on, pal! Shoot me!
You just shoot objects so he gets own zoned by debris. Sending a car door flying into him won't bother him like a bullet does. The Gregory lore entry is longer than the president's. I don't know if that means something.
Oh man. I really thought I bit the bullet this time.
This is the first real downtime area since the entire game, actually. It's a survivor rendezvous point with only a few people at the Grim Reaper's door. Ray can walk around and mingle a bit, and eat rations intended for injured children. Ray might need the energy more. Also, the mayor's alive. That's cool. Another great touch is some people you rescued are actually here. It gives those moments a little more consequence. Once again, the game is not lacking when it comes to ambition. What easily could have been a collection of side mini-games, which most people would think they were to that point, does have some story consequence, even if it is minor. I think taking all these supplies does cost something, even if it's just an achievement. As for Ray, he calls the Colonel to negotiate, and I'm gonna abridge this because, well...
Who is this? I've neutralized your ground unit and secured possession of the warhead's detonator.
Even the phone calls have to be so action-packed. Besides, it's basically him making a deal to trade the detonator for the hostages. I'm also going to be shortening some other areas of the game soon, but with very good reason. Meanwhile, the President deployed the Navy for rescue operations, but understandably, it's not going exceptionally. The ongoing conditions are keeping it tricky.
Mr. President, more bad news. Are you ready for this, sir?
What now?
A report from a geological survey station. They say Mount Rosalia is showing signs of a major volcanic eruption.
Hello, Jerky. Who am I drawing? I am drawing Mechagodzilla. Now, trying to.
What the hell, man?
Up ahead is the Surge hideout. Am I gonna save Lisa? Will she just be another casualty of my incompetence? She must hate me for letting her brother die, and rightfully so. I can see it on her face, even from across the room.
There has been so little downtime. Ray is reflecting on the first level. Leaving an evac center for an unstable volcano is this game's moment of peace. It almost feels like the story is just starting, but I know that's not true.
You brought the detonator?
I've hidden it. Where's Lisa?
Inside.
Bring her here,
As soon as I verify she's unharmed, I'll hand over the detonator.
Very well. But first, indulge me with a question. Who are you?
My name's Ray. I work for the Blue Ridge City Crisis Management Division.
And that's why you're after us?
No, I've got my own reason. Hey, kill me and you won't get the detonator.
Easy, son. You act as if we have only one. The detonator you're carrying is for the one that sank out at sea. It's no use to us now. I never intended to make a deal with you. The only reason I called you here was to eliminate an obstacle to my troops' activities.
I guess I fell for it, didn't I?
I see. Ray was disrupting their strategy of random chaos. Or else Surge would have just concentrated around the nukes and maybe at this hideout. With everything going on, they didn't need to distract anybody.
Reminds me of Mount Aegilis.
Oops.
It's not something I like seeing.
I remember that. And I have no desire to see it again either.
Ah, when Surge was wiped out a year ago in South America, it was at the same volcano.
Screw this, just shoot him.
I'm more shocked they didn't play the action track, but don't worry, it comes up. What's odd about this part is you think a volcanic eruption would get really crazy, but it's mainly rail shooting. Yeah, there's a volcanic eruption happening outside, but most of this is shooting through a power plant. Still, to keep things confusing, Ray will rescue a Surge member. You can rescue the terrorists now? Did anyone ever say if you rescue your enemies, they win? I think my brain is deflating.
Lisa!
Colonel, leave this to me.
Ray! Leave me alone! Don't be stupid!
Sorry, but I promised.
I'm Major Evans, Surge's second in command. Come out from there, Ray. This unexpected eruption is forcing us to abandon this position. That unfortunate event and your meddling have ruined a very carefully laid out plan. Care to tell me why?
It doesn't matter. Now stand aside.
Look, Ray, you really have no idea why we're doing all this. Do you really think we orchestrated a complex operation like this because we want money? We're not the bad guys here.
I don't care what you're after. I just want the girl.
With his strange delivery and cryptic smiles, you might be wondering what Dante's talking about. I'm gonna say don't think too hard about any of this, because it doesn't matter. Actually, that goes for the whole game, really. But especially here with all of his master plan stuff.
It doesn't look like the eruption's gonna stop anytime soon, Ray. Seems like disasters like to follow us.
Evans is sounding a little too excited about the weather. In my experience, not always, but often enough, knowing too much specifically about the weather, or blaming weather for things it doesn't do, is a bad sign.
Are you going to post a complete image on TikTok or FA account? I'm gonna post it on Twitter, Blue Sky, and FA. On TikTok, you will basically get the skit that I'm pretty much making right now.
Can't wait to do it again.
Dragon King.
Wait!
Hey, in case you're wondering, we're headed for Bainesville next. I look forward to seeing you there, Ray.
What's he playing at?
Evans has a weird
I haven't
habit of
posted much in the FA because I am so lazy.
Beyond it being filled with lava, the escape sequence is another new idea. They
I've
shoot
been
you,
so
but you
lazy
can't
for
shoot
like a
back until you
while.
dodge or run around them. For doing this, the volcano god rewards you with favor, but he's not always on your side.
No, it's blocked ahead.
Are predicting that this eruption could cause a volcanic winter, causing temperatures all across the northern hemisphere to plunge. This effect could be felt for years, with food production being
Wait.
pyroclastic blast reached the west coast and destroyed
Welcome
all the
back,
Navy
Ryu.
ships we had standing by for relief efforts.
It can't be. Earthquake? Tsunami? Volcanic eruption? Damn nuclear threat is practically secondary at this point.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
No. This country's resources are already strained. If a city is attacked with a nuclear weapon...
It's fine to be lazy, Joseph, but just like don't be too lazy because then
I believe we're actually
how do I say this?
Somebody do something.
To me, it is the fear of losing the skill of doing art. So you won't have that skill set of art like you did before. So you always want to keep doing art, you know, do some warm-up sketches. You've been hyper-fixated on other things.
The main difference is Ray blames himself and the Colonel
Shame.
blames the government, but we don't have all the details of his story yet. In a simpler game, or at least a shorter one, the slopes or even the mouth of the volcano might make sense for the final climax. Steve's final wish was for Ray to look after his sister before he died in a volcano, so he could directly save her from a different volcano. Which would be over the top and ridiculous, but that's where we're living. However, since it was non-stop insane action to this point, to where the main characters barely interacted, we're instead using
So in total there were 1, 2, 3,
complete with Steve nightmare flashbacks.
No.
The game has moved at breakneck speed, non-stop action sequences, gunfights, car chases, everything. Which makes this next section feel weird and off, which is an accomplishment to say inside of a game like this.
This shelter ought to work. I doubt the flow will make it here. Don't tell me.
Actually, hold on, let me...
Looks like I avoided a direct hit. I've had close calls, but never this close.
The jarring is getting...
There's no one to rescue here.
What are you talking about, Rio?
In the middle of nowhere.
What are you
All
talking
the
about?
action sequences are just to save yourself from falling down into the ravine or choking on ash.
Am I gonna die now? I let you down, Steve.
It's like you left the rescue team to not emotionally deal with it, and now it's all hitting now. He's constantly muttering about Steve, blaming himself, and really thinking about what happened. With the hellish visuals, for a little bit, it seems like they genuinely might try to imply he died in the car crash and is in hell. Or maybe he'll be a Marcus Phoenix rising from the ashes. It does look like a very Mountain Dew brand of hell. That does seem fitting for Ray. Maybe there are tech deck boards that bite your ankles or something. An intact house in this climate doesn't seem like a good sign of him being alive. But I know he is. Oh my god.
He doesn't look too friendly, though given the circumstances.
That bear will haunt... Oh right, Iris. This is Iris. This whole part feels extremely tacked on, where she asks about his backstory and says he's a rescuer.
Actually, since...
seems to be convincing Ray to
Nah,
rescue
okay,
people.
yeah, I'll make you guys gray and Mechagodzilla from it blue.
It's okay. I'm sure you'll see them again. I was on a rescue team up until a little while ago.
That's cool.
No, it really wasn't cool at all. At least that's how I see it now.
Okay, I know the problem's obvious, but we can't be doing this now, guys. We can't just undo the entire game we've played. Ray seems outright angry when no one is in danger. It's fine to help the child escape the volcano, but let's not pretend this is a big redemption moment. Ray has been hauling ass all day. Being charitable, you could argue this is his first escorted rescue, where he actually removes them from the danger area and doesn't leave them to be eaten by bears or shot or whatever else. But I know this game, and I'm not buying that from it.
Ray, we're up so high. Are you sure it's okay?
Yeah, don't worry.
Please be careful, Ray.
Our base was swallowed by lava. That amateur kills dozens of our guys, and I have a feeling the whole plan's been shot to hell. We are gonna get paid, right?
Shut up, you lunatic. Is that your legendary Surge Pride showing? Come on, Colonel! We only signed on with you guys for the money. If we don't get the money, where do you think that leaves us, sir?
You stupid! The eruption will have thrown the government into more chaos than it can handle. They'll need to settle our demands at once. We still have the advantage. Am I wrong? No. Sir.
Why'd they drop out the music there? You escort Iris through the Ashy Hills, giving a bit of Dante's Peak, just without the granny torture. You can hide under special trees to breathe, and honestly, it's a slog. A long, slow, black lung-inducing escort quest. It's like a spiritual successor to Emma Emmerich. Come on, cheer up, Iris. Look, Ray found dinner.
Iris?
Iris, where are you? Where is she?
The bear can throw trees at you, and you have to shoot them down. Why does this keep happening? Why do I keep tripping into bear fights?
Chobi Godzilla.
That's good. It should be an easy
That's a new
walkout
word I'm
for
gonna
you.
use. Chobi.
Just let her die. God wants her to die.
You saved me.
I did, didn't I? I guess I can save some people after all.
Get me off this mountain.
Look, Iris, I can use my satellite phone now.
So, you pursued and fought them on your own.
I swear I didn't cut much out. He's just on the plane now. But after all of that, we finally get the Surge backstory. The real one.
They were apparently in a South American country to train anti-government guerrillas, and together, they were heroes who fought against tyranny. Then one day, the US started supporting that country's government, and the order came down to wipe out the guerrillas. The Surge team disobeyed the order, and soon the local government and US forces surrounded them. As the troops closed in, a nearby volcano erupted, and the entire unit was believed to be wiped out, along with the guerrillas.
We already knew it was revenge on the government for something, so this makes it more clear. But even though they were betrayed by the government, many members admit that they're mostly mercenaries now. Olsen says right here it doesn't matter much, and he's right. They're dropping Ray down in Florida, where the other Surge base is. But remember, they hired him as some kind of liaison, and now he's just their James Bond. Also, they're flying through the same hurricane mentioned way back in the beginning.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to turn back. Maybe we can try something if we get to a lower altitude. Damn it! All this way just to turn back?
The sniff snores.
What are you? Going skydiving. Are you nuts?
Now that Ray is redeemed by saving Iris, the Florida arc is what I'd call tying up loose ends. First of all, they're calling this area the flood disaster. There were 2 tsunamis, but they didn't make a proper flood. Also, like the power plant, this is an extremely combat-heavy chapter, and at this point, the game seems to have run out of surprises for these beyond fighting in a weird location. Rescuing also feels more off than usual.
Thank you, Joseph.
Breaking into a couple's apartment and telling them it's not safe and they have to evacuate. But when Ray finds a child shivering on a dumpster, he just brings her to the nearest building. The rescues have always been a kind of spectrum of completion. The flood zone is really a rough one. Also, for whatever reason, more boxes explode here than ever, and the rain and water will not put the fire out. It's so jarring that I don't instinctively shake the controllers like I used to. My brain sees that much water and can't accept the fire isn't going out. And you can't even say maybe it's an oil fire, because they have special effects just for oil fires. It's not a very long section, but it doesn't line up mechanically the most of anything else in the game, which realistically doesn't and shouldn't matter that much, but it feels like seeing some of the last threads of grounding being cut. Like it's actively threatening the player that this is all pretend. We can help you catch on fire in the water. You think a just helps Lisa escape and is killed for his efforts. I'm honestly surprised they kept him around that long, or both of them even. For one, they had tons of other hostage
Thanks for the gift, by the way.
opportunities, and that's assuming a hostage means anything in this world anymore. who's not always in danger of dying. But I thought it might turn out he knew about an earthquake device or something and Surge had stolen it. Nope, he fulfilled his purpose by the first earthquake in the game. Keeping Lisa is a way for Evans to fuck with Ray, but that's about it. I think the media would be long past worrying about any hostage death. To top it off, she is immediately recaptured. It feels like they could have killed him off at any time. The Florida locals are surprised they're hearing gunfire. This feels like a bizarro world. The Colonel's troops are yelling at him to nuke the hurricane zone. Evans says it's evacuated, so not that many people will die. And this convinces the Colonel to prepare the nuclear weapons. It feels like everything's crashing together at once.
Wait!
Every so often playing this, I'll just start laughing, but not because it's really funny. It's like I can't... my brain can't handle it. That dog doesn't sound like that. You can't trick me. You do fight this guy, but honestly, I forgot his name, like Boars or Boers or something. He mainly does Victoria's Secret poses on top of Humvees. Super well animated, at least.
Damn it. Hold it right there.
Alright, so meanwhile, I guess watch the video. I am going to be redoing the skit right now and recording it.
But I've played newer games where similar things have happened fairly recently, so make of this what you will.
Look over there, Colonel. You see those kids on the roof? They are going to die unless you do something. You have a helicopter, right? If you order your men to do it, you can save those kids.
Let me shut him up for good, Colonel.
Colonel, please! Colonel! Colonel! I was told the soldiers of Surge are the proudest there are. What a bunch of crap. Do you have a shred of pride left, or are you lowlifes just shaking down the government for money? Is this really how you want to be remembered?
What the hell do you know? My men who died were all fine, proud soldiers. The homeland we fought for turned on us, and good men died in a filthy betrayal your government engineered. We watched our comrades burn to death in a sea of fire, and we swore our revenge. Mark my words, nothing will sway us from that oath. Do not dare insult them.
Then please, do the right thing. You're the only one who can save those kids. Colonel.
Send out the helicopter and save those children. You son of a...
What the hell's wrong with you?
Major, you have your orders.
Affirmative, sir.
Stand down, soldier. Stand down.
Yeah, we'll save those kids, but lock up Ray first. Ready to fire the nuclear weapon, sir?
Push the button now, sir. If you won't push it, then I will.
The mission is over.
What? Colonel. You bastard! All of this work and nothing to show for it? I'm not some damn volunteer, you know!
I want my fucking money! This mission was based on the threat of force. I'm not about to kill 80,000 innocent people. Do you think I'm out of my fucking mind? We bluffed. They called it. The mission's over.
It was a bluff and they called it. The mission is aborted.
Son of a bitch! Oh! I'll kill you!
Colonel?
What do you think you're doing?
Colonel, it can't end here. It's not over, even if you have to die.
What do you want? The money?
This is what I want, Colonel. This rush! Living on the edge!
Remember when I said not to read too deep into an intricate motivation? There was no conspiracy or complicated web of reasons. Evan's reason for doing this and helping the Colonel is he fucking loves storms. He takes over Surge and tells them to go nuts right as you free Lisa. Wait, no, she's captured again.
Lisa! Hey, Ray! The Colonel's dead. What? Yeah, I plugged him. But you ought to hang out with us a little longer. We're headed to Port Alex next. It wouldn't be the same without you. See you there!
Port Alex is, it is a landing hurricane, which is cool, but we are deep into the gun game. Story-wise, the entire area is just Evans baiting Ray. When you get close to him, he just takes off to the next area, so ironically, you are treading water a bit. Though compared to Baynesville, Florida, there are some new sections. There's what I could only call a cover shooting section versus the wind, where you have to crouch behind cars, or the wind sends you down the street. It's not a funny ragdoll way either, Ray just kind of trips around. The real wind comedy gold is crossing the overpass. It's like a bunch of people off-screen are just throwing random shit at Ray. Every so often something explodes, but it's not always a car. But it's mostly cars. There's now dual CPR, and behold, the very first man to not need rescuing, he's just chilling. It's an unusual spot, but it's his choice. Never mind, he didn't last long. Between that, it's fighting a lot of Surge, and Evans is just reveling in it.
I knew you'd make it, Ray! Where's Lisa? Right here. Okay, now tell him. Forget about me and save yourself. You're the heroine, right? That's your line.
Ray! Kill these jerks and save me!
For the first time in the entire game, Olsen actually sends you backup. You know, trained soldiers for a combat situation. What sucks is they only help for one firefight, and I barely feel their presence. By this point, with upgrades and built-up skill, you are just mulching through these guys. The final nuke is aboard a ferry, which departs right as you arrive. Evans is fully unmasked.
Alright!
At first, it seems like the
video's already uploaded, by the way.
Ray never saw the I Love Disasters reveal.
What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, I'll tell you. If, you can beat me.
Again, with those upgrades, this is cake. After fighting the planet, one man...
Alright, well... time to switch to video games. So yeah, yeah, that was fast. Yeah, you have an hour and 35 minutes or whatever of just drawing the picture for a 6-second short. That is what I do with that's how it is with me making shorts or TikTok vids. It's you'd spend so much time just for a 6-second short. But alright, we're gonna be switching to video games. So I'm gonna be setting up so much stuff.
Basically a combination of everything you've learned so far. It has a decent move.
So in the meantime,
the fight will change up. It's just wild to me the player knows why Evans is doing this, but Ray as a character desperately wants to know why this is happening. Evans is simple. There is nothing more to it than
we're gonna have to.
Awesome. If anything, a mech is perfect for his character.
I'm gonna close that up so you guys can see that.
I like awesome things. I'm gonna beat you up in the big robot.
In the meantime, let me set everything up. I'll listen to the video while you guys, I set up. I'm gonna be playing Playtime Chapter 4, the updated version. So, yeah.
I felt like I did when I was a kid. Earthquakes, tsunamis, eruptions, floods, and now a hurricane.
Yeah, hold it.
All this
Wah, wah,
was
wah,
your
wah,
idea of a good
wah.
time? Yeah.
Let's
I didn't
see.
really care about the mission. I just wanted the fun to last.
Let's see.
I don't
Like
wanna
this.
win yet.
Nah. Okay, cool.
Say whatever you want. Helpless humans can do nothing before this natural violence except acknowledge it. If you fear it,
Alright.
don't expect. Because every disaster is like a gift from God.
For all you've gone through, it is great they don't skimp on the final boss. You had to work to get Evans, so it's only fair you kick his ass in a few different ways. The camera keeps shifting between different angles, the fight feels very dynamic.
Voice mod.
In other games, it would be lame to have QTE or motion sections for a final boss, but that's been the whole game, so it doesn't really stick out at all. Your biggest challenge at this point is the motion detection. Shaking it to the side seems to be the biggest time things.
You know what, just in case, let me mute my friend, because I do not want to risk it when he wakes up. Alright, minimize that. Let's save this.
From front row center. Colonel?
Over your dead body.
How the hell is that? It doesn't matter. What's wild is you're still not done. You need to go find the nuclear weapon and disarm it while the ferry is sinking. This kind of pacing works a lot better in an actual movie because after that boss fight, it doesn't feel great. The extended boss fight was just such a high point that doing this afterwards doesn't feel great in comparison. It feels like a leftover movie thing they had to throw in there.
Hurry and get in. What about you? I'll board it as soon as I set the switch. Now go! Hurry up, Colonel! Come on!
Okay.
Make sure you don't get swallowed by the waves after making it this far.
And,
I'm sorry.
I think... YouTuber...
I still don't know how he got here. It's definitely something The Rock pulled off better, but Ray gets his ending too. Passing the compass to Lisa, which has brought him nothing but good luck so far.
You should know. Steve gave his life to save mine. After the accident, I didn't have the courage to face you.
There we go.
I was afraid you'd hate me. Would blame me for his death.
She absolutely did.
I'm so sorry. I know it's been hard for you. I'm sorry I haven't been there for you.
No more apologies, Ray. You saved me. You risked your life to fight for me. That's more than enough.
Well, sorry, you never know what happens. Oh yeah, just give me a moment to set up still. To make this full screen now. I'll save these videos for my own personal time. Wow. Wow. Alright. No, no. Wait. Alright. Alright, that switched. And let's see. Sorry everyone, I'm still setting off. Just give me a moment. Okay, that's saved. Can I do this with TikTok as well? No, I cannot change the topic during live. No! Are you starting this chapter? Yes, I'm gonna start the chapter, but I'm gonna have to end the live on TikTok so I can change the topic, and therefore it actually is in the gaming category. Apparently, I cannot change that during live TikTok. I still be behind, but yeah. So anyways, people on TikTok, I'm gonna end the stream, but it's gonna be booted back up in a bit. So see you guys in a couple of minutes. Wow. Alright, and gaming. Alright, and we're going with 18 plus, of course. Okay. I feel. Oh, close that. I don't know why I had that open. Let's see. We do not need application. Okay. Okay, it's good. Good. Oh, you have ADHD, do you? Yes, Scorpion, I do have ADHD. I feel like I am missing something. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Anyways, mic test. Okay. So, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, check. TikTok, check. Voice mod, enable check. Everything has been connected. Check the Roonies. And let us begin. Wait, is it enabled over here on Twitch? I didn't even check. Let me check. Check. Okay, yeah, it's enabled. Okay. Yeah, let me just do one more thing. I'm sorry for keeping you guys waiting. Ooh, that's cool. I'm popping up, right? Okay. There we go. That. Yeah, Scorpion, ADHD is like literally with everyone. Almost like the entire world has it. And have you seen any spoilers for this chapter? I played it at launch, but I'm replaying it again because they did so many updates. So I want to see what they changed. Plus, you at least you guys get to see the new avatar. Wah, wah, wah. Don't need that. Alright, let's begin. I think it was HDMI one. Motion sensor function. I want vibration on. Here we go!
Look at all the colors! So many toys and one. Triple time the friend and triple time the fun. D-O-E-Y. Love until the day that you die.
Call the number on screen and order your Joey today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest or deliver any products in the video box.
What's the time? This one! I don't open this one! I knew it! This is the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime Factory?
That's right, honey. Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with them. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Everyone shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
Goddamn. Regular day at the factory. Indeed.
No, 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 no! Hold on, Kissy. I'm coming! Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime wanted it to be. But we have allies down here. Get to them.
Yeah, that sensitivity is not gonna do.
Time to save the orphans. Follow the red smoke. And look out for...
Okie dokie. But yeah, I hear all that. Let me... Okay, there we go. Launch, retract hand. Yeah. Yeah. Wrong hand. Sukis. Flap, 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 flap. I just wanted to see if it was real. You approach gaps, squeeze through. Yeah. We Gucci. And wheel swap. Oh. You lie. Okay, never mind. It actually works. Don't tell me what to do. The little demons! Be gone! Go away! Go away! Am I safe? Okay. Whee!
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Yeah. 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 Flap. Can you tell me how many meters tall your huge spring trap is? In meters, I'm just gonna say he's a skyscraper. That's it.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the north?
Things.
Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
Nice. Where does this go? Wah! What do you mean, professional? What do you mean that spring trap is too small? How dare you? Am I? Oh wait. Oh. Ah! Wait, where am I supposed to be dragging this? Oh, here's another one. Never mind. Oh, genius! It was a trap.
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin?
I wonder whose that is.
An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. You've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
Yes, professional, he does look very familiar. Damn it. Whee! How you doing, sir? Hope you got insurance for that. A cheap jump scare that I actually fell for again. He's watching me. What happened? I just accidentally touched the animals. Did I open it? No, I did not. Imagine plotting chapter 28 where in the 7th layer of hell we meet Demi Weenie. Who the hell is Demi Weenie? Here we go down. Whoa. You got it, demons. Hey. Oh, the horror. I'm sorry, I don't keep up with a lot of stuff, man. Ooh,
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Close that. Back, demons! Back! 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 Do I have to jump over here too? We got demons! Am I supposed to shadow here? Oh, I'm supposed to shadow here. I have an army!
I have seen enough. Thank you.
Breach! Oh, okay. Yay, I live! Yeah, I can't see because my Nintendo Switch is blocking it, so I'm just like switching around. Two. No, actually, 3255. 3255. 3255. Hey. We are in business. Open door. And how do we get up there? This one. Doctor, how about you help me out, man? Never mind, I randomly found it. So Springtrap's height is like that of a skyscraper, so he's 150 meters tall? Yes! Hello Rio, welcome back.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to... There's something... Raptor is...
Oh my god, it's huge. Oh my god. Is it opening? Good work, soldiers. You did your best. Never in control. When were you ever? Okay, so... Hey! Blood. Uh-oh, okay, so I got a key card. I mean, you gotta be crazy to create games, right? Horror games specifically.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
What do I do? Stay below. Okay, no, never mind. A genius! And I gotta find a valve. I don't know if I'm going the right way. No. Where did I come from? Oh, here's the door. Go, go, go! up, get out, get out. But I did it! Hello, Orko. I'm good, and how are you? Shit. Check the cage. So 3642. Yeah. 3642. ¿Por qué place 4? I do not know. Alright. Oh. That should be good. Eh. What? Oh, there's another one over here. Genius. I guess not. Oh wait, is it closing all of it? Let's see. What difference does it make? What's my favorite chapter of Public Playtime? I would say chapter 4. Scratchy marks. Nothing behind it.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet.
I guess we'll never know.
1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Bishop kill!
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Oh, it's a blue one. Thank you. Man, I really love the Unreal Engine 5 ghost effect. God, he was already here. Okay, it automatically just crouches me, so do I even have to do the crouching myself? Yes, I do.
Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
Woo! Do it again. Where's that VHS? I got it.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts.
You didn't know, Nexus?
To see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Damn. I already have, like, the content already made for public playtime, at least the previous chapters, so, yeah. Here he is. Let me out!
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I I'm Doey. I was told to expect you. This way! Follow me!
Allowed the promotion for piano soloists to get diffed by Doey.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who can speak at all. I always answered. I never gave them an answer they liked.
Please let me explore, man. But where's the footage? Ooh-yee.
There's some nasty falls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
Adios.
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
Oops.
There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here. Can this help?
Rip. We need one more. Is it locked? Do I have to pull something? Or do I have to climb something first? We're going to burn wood, maybe. That's just metal. I don't know why I did that. Hold it, hold it.
Is that you in there? Find anything yet?
I'm working on it. Yeah, he threw a lever, I already used it. I just need another lever. A tower, blue, green. Blue, green, yellow, so... This is blue. Okay, it's a 4-digit number. $31, $32, maybe? 31, 30. Oops. 31, 32. Wah! Thank you, Felix. Glad you like it. So... Ah! So how do I solve this puzzle? It's like not even giving me a clue at least. Let's go 30, 32. 30, 32. This puzzle was annoying. Yeah, he really is right now.
It's a work yard, you know. A dozen of us, maybe 2 would be here at any given time. During the day, they'd have us work. Whatever they wanted us to do, we'd do it. And for those of us who couldn't or wouldn't, at night, when no one important who was watching, they'd take them. Stick them in here. We only got food for one of you this week. They'd say, which of you will it be? They'd watch from up there. It was usually over within minutes.
Maybe the second number from each.
Miracle. Nobody died. No.
Oh, okay. So 0, 0, 1, 12? Wait, blue.
Oh yeah, hard as they could.
Oh, blue, green, yellow. Okay, so 0's, actually no. 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, so blue, green, yellow. So this is 3, 0, 2, 1. 3, 0, 2, 1. 3, 0, 2. Hey, thank you! Okay. Perfect. There we go. You did it! I did it!
Over here.
Like I was just waiting. Yeah.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
Flap. I'm pretty sure you're like the only person that is only curious about that, Rio.
Here! Use this.
Thank you! There's more over there. Wow, my demon baby. Hello. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Super question, but do you play Minecraft? Have you ever thought about making content about it? No. Minecraft does not interest me whatsoever. I get that it's a popular game, but just like, in my opinion, it doesn't look fun. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not, like, bashing on the game, it's just, like, that game is not for me.
Great shot from here, bud. Probably gonna turn off our defenses for you. I'll see you inside.
Welcome, Adhd. These are birdie bigs. Eh. Wow, they got demon. Mine. Mitchie, what are you doing in the back? What you doing, huh?
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there. When I say so, we go. Go!
Oh, she's scared.
Hurry! Close it!
What's going on? What's... Kissy! Goodness! What happened?
We need to get her help! Now!
Poppy? Is that really right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him! He's out there!
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here. Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joy. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home. They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke he redirected from Plague Care? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge. For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Wah! Spooky.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about. In here. I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they call him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an Omni-Hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there, in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but... let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him. But if
if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Okie dokie. Infirmary, is that right?
So sore. My stomach. It hurts. Mine too. When's the last time you ate? I can't remember, honestly. Neither can I. But it feels like forever.
We always eat each other.
Please, do you have any food?
I don't, sorry. Hello, Triple A.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want?
It's the best for everyone, Dowie. That no trace of this place is left. We agreed to that.
I know, but us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy, and I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been hunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dowie. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
Easterby. Where's the Raptor? It's on the chest. Do you not see him? Look closer. Alright.
Hiya there! I'm Dowie. I can be anything
Well, give me my yellow paint. I need to know where I'm going. Let's see. Okay, I got the VHS.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322. Specifically, 1322B from the home sweet home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within play care. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
Yay! Alright.
Hey! Can you hear me? There's something. When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
Fell. Nani? What am I missing? Wow. Well, it actually said 2, so technically that counts as 1. I am a genius. What? Wah! Shit. Go away! Ah! Damn it. Mom! Ah! Woo! Slide. I'm pressing X. Me. There's a third one. I think I found the third one. Right. Oh shit. She's a light! It's almost done! Let me finish! Success! Who is messaging me? I'm just making this up as I go. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Where's my power? Live! Get. Okay, some blue card. How do you see me? What? Okay, now he's gone. I don't know if it's glitched or not, but I got this. See, what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I skimming? Yes! Didn't see anything. Oh shit! Pickle-aid! Oh my god. Yes. Where? No! A wallet behind me! Quack, 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 quack. Alright. I'm gonna count that as halfway through the game. Give me a moment. Wah, 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 wah. And then we go with this one. Whoa. There we go. Full body Dr. Sawyer. The Running Man. Ow, itchy.
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No. Don't
Love the
suppose
mechanical
he is
nods.
then?
Hello.
I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots of... Hurts.
Hello, Daniel. Daniel Pordoi.
He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. You're okay. It's all okay.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before. But I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you'd lost? Was it the pain of life that brought you here?
Who knows, Doctor? Who knows? I don't even know what I'm doing here. What am I even? Oh, never mind. Found it. Hello, Queen. Welcome back, Ryu. I need to turn on the power anyways.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that by now, yes? Poppy showed you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you out of joy that she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know? Exactly as we asked. You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made hell real and trapped us both there.
Feel that, Doctor?
You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
I prefer you can't slide in this game. You Brody.
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you.
Be nice to me, Dr. White. Whoever adopted me.
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you, you're in good hands.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me? You're hurt, but this is play care. Your new home. You're safe here. Oh, okay. We're here for you, Timmy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Anything yet? No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best. Setting up the secondary lab. They can scrounge up something.
answer yes, Anonymous. Hello, Jade. Hello.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great. Send them up to secondary lab. Maybe they can scrounge up something. Anything yet?
No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
Great. Send them up to secondary lab.
Yes, we can. House of the Detectable.
Anything yet?
No, nothing.
Submit to their needs. Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you? She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains humanity something. Otherwise, what was any of this worth? Would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot how you even do this. Oh, it's because I haven't found those yet.
Can't I feel anything?
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Don't you worry now, Cassie. Subject appears stable. Operation clean.
There we go. I think that was the last two. Yep. Okay, so... What is going on in the comments, man? I'm just busy here solving the puzzle. You guys are going crazy. Okay, so the arm is 2. I'm assuming this one's... Oh, no. You lost a hand. So I'm assuming that's 3. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so in order. So the first one is a head. So that's 3 to the arm. Would okay, I'm just gonna assume it's 5. And then 3 is 1. And then 4 the leg. 9. And then 5 the feet. 8. Alright, how do I remove this? Oops. Okay, that answers my question. I'm glad you guys like the new avatar. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, he glitched my hand.
This was a blind, scurrying little rat. You think poor Yarnaby was my only pet? You know far less than you believe.
Okay, I can't switch the... Stop it! Ah! Get off! Whee! Stop it! Okay, I need to bring the thing over here. I messed up. What? That's cheating! It done goofed. Okay. Ah! I need a blue card.
Please see that he doesn't eat all of you. I'd like there to be something I can see. You believe you're taking the moral high road. Is that what you believe? Dear friend, let me illuminate for you an obvious truth. Survival necessitates choices. Difficult choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life or yours. You know what you have to do. Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or is maintaining the veil of your morality.
It's the second time Grace, by the way.
Act quickly.
You gotta tell me what to do.
Have it your way. Come on in. The doctor will see you now.
Heart of gold. Yeah. Hello. Yes, Jade asked for it, guys.
Off somewhere. Somewhere. Far. Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell. For whom does it toll, you think? A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the Master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll?
Oh, the eyeball. Oh no, my baby has awoken. Hello, baby. Whee! Do I have water? It's empty. What do you plan after this game of yours? Just some normal, other games, mostly. Single player games. We shall see what I'm in the mood for.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
Who's that guy? Who is he? I am lost. I don't know. Leave me alone. Harder, Daddy. Medic! Okay, let's go this way.
Its machines are not. The childish
I don't know where I'm going. Leave me alone. Oh my god, he's behind me. Leave me alone! I love you, Doctor, but you gotta leave me alone. I don't know where I'm going. I'm in my safe space! I am in my safe space!
I'm burying myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not you, not the prototype, not anyone.
I'm in my safe space, go away. I'm just following these wires. Wee! Ah! Ah! So many Dr. Sawyers. I don't know where I'm going. I am just like making this up as I go.
It was going to be mine. It was was all going to be mine. My discovery, my recognition. I was the one paving the golden path.
So where am I supposed to go? I'm just following this. System overload. I did everything!
Your suggestion?
To produce the results, Adhd. Have I made an error in allowing your survival? Of course not. We just need more time to perfect that. Time is precisely what we do not have. Then I suggest you find some more. That will give me labs access. At least with the two of us.
That is out of the question.
You listen. Fine. But you have no staff, virtually no test subjects. It's hardly ideal conditions. Even when this place was fully operational, we were beating our heads against this. You can't expect it to move so quickly. The situation necessitates it be done quickly. I'm just giving you the facts. And the fact is, we need more time, or this isn't going to work. I can only be reactive up here. Then what use are you? You know I'm still your best shot at cracking that secret. If I weren't, you would have already killed me. A sound observation. Yes, you have made yourself useful. Provide me more options. I will try again. Of course.
But
if you are stalling, or worse, remember,
your usefulness
is the only reason you were not stripped for meat and spare parts.
Spooky. Okay, so am I supposed to find a red key or something? Oh, there you go. Acquire the Omni upgrade. Which is where? Don't worry, Dr. Sawyer, you're alive right now. See, you're playing the game. We're playing the game. Apple Day. He's having a Microsoft update chat. Trust. You're totally not gonna break with that Microsoft update. Updating to Windows 11. No, not Windows 11. He needs back to. Oh my god.
Yes! My signal's coming through! Finally! The doctor. He's dead. I didn't think I'd ever get to say that. You, my friend, are a hero. Again and again, you do the impossible. You got us here. And the end is coming. All that's left is him. Let's regroup at Safe Haven. Take stock. Talk more there.
Hey, by the way, thank you for all the gifts. I'm too broke to give. It's optional, dude. If you want to support me, you can support me by watching, by being here, by doing a silly dance for me. What's over here? What's optional? Oh.
You have it! The Omni-Hand! Then we can do this. You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you. Dowie and I will be in the generator room whenever you're ready.
Let's continue.
Good. You're here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now, and the orphans are all he has. Now's the time to get to the Foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
there? What's... He's outside! Ollie? He's outside! Who? Who's... Oh no. You need to distract him, Joey. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator!
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. You won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Joey. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here. Aye, aye, Captain. We can do this. You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Use the Omni hand.
What? Got it, I got it, I got it.
Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware, you'll have to grab an external resistor. Attach that to the capacitor bank. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's chip. Pull it! Nice. Now put in a new one.
Woo!
It's done. We did it. Good. You did it. Thank you isn't nearly enough. No word from Doey. Whatever happened out there? No, he's fine. I'm sure of it. We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the Foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
Reach the Foundation. They're going through the infirmary. Or storage. Elixir screen. Okay, so I can't go back here. Okay, I guess I'm... No, not storage. Going to the infirmary. What about Karen from SpongeBob? Oh, that's not gonna work. All of them broken, actually. Okay, I remember leaving 2 here. Don't tell me the other one fell through the map. I think it fell through the map. I'm just gonna restart from checkpoint. Yeah, see, there's 2 right there. One over here. Nice. I just need to find one more. One more. Oh wait, or I could just... A genius. White dog got his toes out. Why are you looking at his toes? Why are you looking at my toes? I'm just sitting here comfortably on my beanbag chair. You're over here looking. For exploding bits. What? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Be gone, demons!
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that him? Is that my boy?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George! That's our boy! Jackie!
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there. Our son!
Dear, look at it. That's not even human.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Jack, I want you to know, I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I've played it all back 1,000,000 times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further. I could have noticed a little sooner. I could have. But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me. It's Mommy.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes! It's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you. Not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt.
Susan, get away from me!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
Hey, open this door! Oh, God. Susan! Please, open the door! Please!
Goddamn. Blue card. Okay. This was a gas flow detector. Please measure the gas flow. One. Yeah. Two. Alright, so 3 and 4. Start the gas. Oh. Oh, here it is. this the correct amount? Where? Oh, I just need to get to... This is the gas, right? That he wanted me. Or am I missing something? So green, green, yellow. So I need to turn it to green. Oh. Okay, it's not even letting me. What is this? Oh, that's to go there. Let's see. Oh, that's to go there. So yeah, we have 1, 2. We need one to go to B. Oh, it just goes all the way in the back. Green, green. That's all of it, right? Manual required. Or do I have to, like, turn it? Yeah, that's good, 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 good. Yeah. What am I missing? darkness. Yeah, I noticed that's going insane, man. You guys need to calm down.
I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he... What? What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Oh, no. Well, okay. Return to safe haven. So, wait. Isn't this where safe haven is? Well, you need to zoom in on the grippers? You guys want me to zoom them in? Fine. Here you go, you insects. Enjoy. Alright, let's get back to the game. Metal grippers, indeed. At this point, I might as well have Mechagodzilla as well in here. I'll add it to the list anyways. They got demons. It's a video. Yeah, since it's a video, enjoy.
Right on. So, this is what we have to work with. Do you believe it's doable? Sure, yeah. It's doable. Good.
More!
Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just...
I can't go anymore.
Do.
And your point here is...
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids.
Alright, calm down, chat.
Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare,
All Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of
thank you for the follow.
So now you do the work because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Alright, you little insects, video's over. Boo! Don't you boo me, Jade! I will step on you. We want more! Later!
Sorry. I'm so...
I will make no such promise, Jade.
I failed you. It was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts. Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
Making a run. Back! Go! dad did. Someone rebuke me. I panicked, man. I panicked. Oh god! Run away! Ah! No! No! Open sesame. There was another one over there. Go away! Okay, that's cheating. It's cheating! Make me back upwards. Yeah, I know. You know where I'm supposed to shoot him, but you know it's not that easy when you're being chased by a giant monster. Fuck. Shit. Saw it! Saw there. Go, go, go! No! Get! No! Go away! You ruined it! Whee! Hello, baby. Hello. How you doing? Ah! 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 Yeah, sorry, my dog was bugging me. My baby comes first. I know I could have paused the game, but I want to see if I actually had time. But thank you for the follow. I think at least I heard one. I don't know. I was busy taking care of my baby. I know, baby. We're almost done. Run away! He wasn't supposed to cut me off. Yes. Whee! Alright, where's the other blade? I got another one over here. Whee! Let's see if I can bait him. Yeah, I can beat him. I can beat him. Do I go down? Okay, go up, I guess. Did.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! Want to kill you! Kill everyone who hurts me! Rip you.
Bye-bye.
Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie! I tried to be better, to be who they needed. Not smart enough, not good enough, not... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You dead now? The voice actor must love his job. That's called voice acting, Jade. Oh look, another video. You? I guess you guys aren't getting the show.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real
Svingerper's fine.
I've seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight. The others, they look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice. I can't find Poppy anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went. But it's scary here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of... I'd almost forgotten it was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think. I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time. But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me.
Alright, shush guys, calm down.
Scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they mean a lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they need me. I'm going back. I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. See ya.
Ollie! Ollie! Can you hear me? Ollie!
Yeah, sure, blame me.
Do you even understand what happened? The prototype, Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
And listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
For you.
I'll always be
here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are.
You can
come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to
Come up there.
and I'm going to
Find you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to leave.
No. This entire time, you've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those, by the way, I've put them to good use. I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
Differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
And we'll harm you.
what we
Air. That's not a truth that can be burnt away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
No. All them flowers.
My name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high-security, high-clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
Dun 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 dun. Hey. Well, and that was that. Dun 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 dun. Well, anyways guys, this is where I'm gonna end the stream. Hope you guys all enjoyed watching. As for people on TikTok, at least those 3 platforms that you see above, that's where I stream. Bye bye everyone!